Good evening. Welcome to the stream, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. Gonna be trying to push as much main story as I can tonight. I do not know how much is left in this game. I don't think I'm anywhere necessarily close to the end. But I do have a ton of stuff to do. I'm not gonna do any of the side quest stuff. I started doing side quests yesterday, Sunday? I think Sunday. I wanted to see this on my OLED TV downstairs, so I brought the PlayStation downstairs, checked it out on the OLED. It's very pretty. And I just started doing a bunch of side quest content. The side quests still suck, like major booty hole. So they're to me very, very boring. But I was just doing them because some of them have like interesting unlocks, like anything with a plus sign is going to give you like an extra mechanic, like this one here. Some of them are cool fights. I fought some crazy dude in the desert. That was kind of cool. I'm just doing this one real quick so I can unlock whatever design this one is. I've done a couple of hunts, but nothing major. I haven't done any S rank. I did like an L rank, not an L rank. Did an A rank, a B rank. Come here. Really? Yeah, so that's where we're at. I'm trying to burn all the juice out of my vape so I can switch flavors. Bought 2 new flavors for my vape. One of them is butterscotch. I don't know how that's gonna be. Could be ass, but I'm interested to see. Where the hell am I going? Hey! You can't make that jump? Come on. Seriously, where am I going? Oh, this way. Did a bunch of editing last night also. For both this series as well as the Tarkov series. All that is currently rendering out. We are getting close to the end of my like major recording that I did for Tarkov. So there's a chance that next weekend, I count all the, not next weekend, the weekend after, maybe I'll have to see what day it is. There's a chance that we spend an entire weekend playing single player Tarkov here on stream to try and kind of close out that series. I'll have to see how the timing works out on it, but I will not be playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I know that comes out very soon. So I gotta kind of find my game for July. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to run into a hunt. Okay, well. See how this one goes.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Howdy, dick. Oh, what the fuck? Howdy, dick. You actually made that turn? You're a piece of shit.
I'm hurt, Torgal. I needed that.
You got a lot of health, brother.
Nice try.
So as long as we're in Ifrit mode, we do the damage. What the hell? Oh, hey, hey!
For me, boy. Nice try. Thanks, man.
Can't see shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have a lot of ability points now. I gotta chuck into
It should have stayed in its shell.
some abilities. That was not even the bandits that I needed to get to. Son of a bitch. These were the bandits I needed to kill. Hi guys.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
You dick!
Awaken winds!
Dunskies? Ooh, I have a drink.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I have a drink.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Wow.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine.
They sharpen it, duh.
10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I
His
consider
uncle.
my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Oh, that performance hit.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Why, yes, we shall.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
I Whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
True.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey,
Engine Impact's been updated.
thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
Almost
I'll
empty.
see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right? I will.
The Excalibur. Wait, what? You can forge Excalibur? I kind of want it. Hold up.
What do you need?
I kind of want it.
What do you want?
Plus 28. I need a Grimalkin hide. Okay. Let's try and find it. This grindstone is what I'm currently using. Or no, it's not. I'm using the platinum. No, I'm using an enhancer. Okay, what else does it use? Hold on. We'll do this and then we'll start up the it's from a I have to hunt something, right? The gelatinous mass.
It'd last you a good while.
Alright, so I have to hunt a Grimalkin, whatever the hell that is.
That it? Fine.
Let me check my abilities. Hold on. Got a lot of points, and I don't necessarily know what to put them in yet. I kind of want to change out Cyclone. Cyclone doesn't seem to be doing it. I kind of want that. Can I upgrade? What does the master do? Increases the limit gauge. Okay. Yeah, let's grab the flames. Do I want flames or do I want aerial blast? Let's do the flames. And then let me upgrade upheaval. Change out cyclone for flames. Okay. Alright, so hold up.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him in?
Mid told me
We gotta
she
go
was
find a
building
Grimalkin. That's you. You're the weird tiger thing. Only a C rank. Kateri and Demalkia. I'm gonna have to look up where this thing is. Hold on. So it is near the jaw. Oh, I gotta go down. I gotta go down here, this path. To the fields. Okay. So it's somewhere in like this area somewhere. There's no, we gotta go out this way.
It seems the rumors were true.
So let's see. I gotta go up and around. Okay. Oh, that was just cotton. Alright, we're gonna try butter brew. It's supposed to be butterscotch. See how bad this is. This is leaking already. Soak in. Okay. Yep. So this way. You know what? This is gonna be faster.
Good girl.
Salamander.
This won't be easy.
Wait, is this a dead end? No. How do I get up there? Oh. Oh, maybe it's past the sickle. Hold on. Nope. 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 Wrong. All the wrong buttons. I have pushed every wrong button.
Faster!
Maybe we make a right at the sickle? And that's what I'm supposed to do? Ah, shit. Who are these assholes? Banditos? No banditos. When we come upon the crossroads, make a right. Ah, yes. Okay, so it's down. It's down here.
This might take a while.
Oh. Past all this.
Thanks, Gal.
Well, hello. Ronaldo.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. It's over.
Ah, dicks. How many are there?
And then there was one.
Come here, bitch. Ow. Out. 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 Ow! Dick!
To me, boy. You're a fine hound.
There we go. That does not taste like butterscotch.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Alright, cool. That's done. I think I can turn in a quest here as well. Let's see. Yo, what up, Drill? Yeah, it tastes like nothing. Disappointed. The fantasy is going. Just trying to clear up
Clive.
I wasn't expecting to
one
be
of the
here,
design
but it
quests so I
seems
can get a
we
new
still
sword,
owe
and then we're
you
gonna go back to main story.
considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and
Damn,
you
said
keep
I am
good company.
twice as handsome. Aw,
I
shit.
suppose I do.
And then I gotta deliver it to who now? Nobody here. Oh. Oh, Isabel's the dame, right?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven, Hawley.
I want to
see.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my.
This one's ass.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
No, Clive doesn't like sex.
Tell Otto he can
It's
keep
supposed
his
to be
baubles.
butterbeer,
I tried to tell him as much the first time around.
which is butterscotch,
the man owes
right?
me nothing.
But it does not
Nor
taste
does
like
the
butterscotch at
Hideaway.
all.
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please.
Like straight butter.
Accept it, for my sake.
It's got like
And for Otto's,
an
for all of
aftertaste
us.
of butterscotch,
For
sure,
all you've
but
done.
It is rather
also kind of just tastes like
fetching,
oil.
isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything
Yeah, stop
could
trying,
ever
like,
replace
the
his son.
The savory
But
vape
you
flavors.
and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
With me.
Long ago.
Oh.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Almost done with side quests.
Times helped.
And get
Vic
back to
told
the
me
main
she was building
game.
a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Ah, stuck.
Lady Karen. Goat
Yo,
tells
Lewis,
me
what up,
you
dude?
weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
The shit part is I have to
course
burn
not.
through this tank in order to get back to the other
But one
flavor.
good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Didn't they say these things were worth like 15 million?
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I've had a good day of a lot of sleep. Shit I needed, man.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Need a vacation, though. Serious vacation.
Thanks to this lump.
How'd you fuck up eggs?
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I'm sad.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
A lot of eggs to be making. 5 eggs?
Died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum until the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Yeah. The monster.
Took his son away. He could use magic.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Interesting that a side quest leads to like a story cutscene.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him.
I'd never said the side quest was good.
Was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself.
The side quest still sucks booty.
Behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
That is booty cheeks is this vape flavor.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
It's butter flavored? It's not anything flavored.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Spent like $12 on that bottle.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
I hate how every time I hear that accent, though, I just think of Kano from Mortal Kombat. Like, super deep Australian accent.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go...
That's right.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Sorry, I just think of Kano.
This'll do me just fine.
Probably one of my favorite tidbits
Thanks for the ray
movies.
of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Weird hitch in my capture card. Hopefully you guys didn't see that.
Already have.
Was that chunking a bit? Okay, hold on a second. Actually still like rendering out footage, so that may be why that chunked a little bit. I've been okay, Lewis. Oops. Been an interesting month, I'll say. Getting used to living on my own.
Told me she was building a ship.
Building a routine.
Is that the thing Tomes helped you with?
Getting back to streaming has been like, I think more difficult than I thought it would be.
Not
There we go.
bad,
Boom.
if I do say so myself.
Okay, so I have the only thing I'm missing here is the gelatinous mass, which I'm not gonna do another hunt to find that. We're just gonna do main story. Let me go grab some more ice and another mixer. and then start with the main story. So, BRB. All right. On with the main story. One of the hardest things over the past like month has been not having my dog.
Come on!
Been the roughest part.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Juicy pass.
Show them your trading.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
I didn't get to keep her, Drill.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see?
Biscuit stayed with my ex.
Chase if they're spotted.
Yeah.
Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch
I
of
miss her.
Warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
It was the agreement we had.
Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
You know, Biscuit would be 10 this year, so wouldn't want her to like have to learn like a new home, a new area, a new neighborhood. So I just agreed to it.
I'll take the large one.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Please don't ever say that phrase again.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry.
Taste my
Message
peaches.
from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who
Yeah, I'll
stole
probably
their
wait
parcels
like
were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound
like
of it.
6 months
We
to a
get
year
lot
before I
around
like
here.
think about getting a pet.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Oh, it's awkward? Yeah, I'm never speaking to my ex like ever again.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
You do not sound like a child.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I'll take the large.
There you go. Celeste
Excuse
smokes when
me.
he was younger.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering.
Oh yeah, if you share
anyone has
friends,
asked you
yeah,
to do
that's rough.
anything
We never did.
Out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come taste my peaches.
No, stop saying that.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines. Prices up a few gil.
And they act
Excuse me?
it's not. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit.
Excuse me.
Oh.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard
I never said that,
some
Drill.
very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Drill, I almost played Tarkov tonight. I almost was like,
Peaches and pears.
maybe.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
The actual Tarkov? No, single player.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
I played a little bit of live Tarkov last week.
That
Just
big
on my
fat
own.
donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Rose?
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Jogging away
So
casually.
that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Yo, who that is?
Thank you.
Hey, Lewis. Welcome back. 20 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you for the resubscription. 20 months is a long time.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
I'm just gonna stab him a little bit.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
You're a blockhead. Got it.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Then that's probably where they're hiding.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
Why do we run so slow?
Ready, go?
What the? Oh.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
You have a good night, Lewis. Good to see you again. Thank you. It's good to be back. I'm glad I'm back doing this.
We got company. That's the lot.
You mean fewer? That was more than what was before.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I don't give mercy.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yo, Jaco. Happy 4th to you as well.
Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Hold up. Okay. Like we said earlier, I'm just trying to push through as much of the main story as I can tonight. I don't know how much more is left in this game. I feel like I'm maybe 3/4 of the way through, but that could mean there's another like 20 hours to play. Once we're done with FF16, I gotta find what we're gonna play next. I'm not sure. I've not figured that out yet.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
carry your goods.
No! Piss off!
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time
Yo, what up, Hitch?
and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Hashtag spoilers.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well,
You
we
poor
at the
PC players
Crimson
won't get to play this for
Caravans
like
are
another
always
year and a
happy to help
half.
those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our
For half the price.
and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems
You
our
might even get
purpose
like
is the
a
same in
complete
more
collection.
ways than one. So what would
Depending.
you say to working together?
Wasn't that maybe it wasn't immediate.
It would be
I
our
thought
pleasure.
FF7 remake
And our
came out on PC with
The
Integrate.
honor is ours.
Maybe Integrate was like 6 months later
Here,
or
Clive.
something.
This is for you.
The Crimson Compass Seal.
What is it?
It did come with it. Okay, so you got both
while I have
the base game and the DLC
lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend
all at
to
once
us
on
both.
PC, whereas like PS5 had to wait like a fucking year.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on
I
the
was looking at
caravan.
games for
But
July,
if you encounter any
and
difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach
it
of our
looks
own.
like
for a
the only
discounted
game
price,
coming
of
out in
course.
July that I would
Say
consider playing on stream is
9
Remnant 2.
We'll try the caravan.
So maybe we do some Tarkov in July. 'Cause Remnant 2 is going to be likely something I play with my friends.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
To the Dominion we go.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, it was like $50.
I know you've
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to
Juicy
the truck.
pears! Slake your thirst!
Fuck your pears.
What I
Fuck
really
your
want to
peaches.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the Chocobos shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do
And we're
my
gonna call it
best.
the Buster Sword.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
The seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Yeah, this is like hyper spoilers.
Fiend walks from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Is it machinations?
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
The fucking flower again. My eyes!
What do you know of my blood?
Ever.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Stab her!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Darkness of the pussy.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Also because I have sex with you.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Isn't that now the self-fulfilling prophecy of, I tell your dad you're gonna start a rebellion, and then you do? Lovely moon logic. Oh, I mean, it probably was. It's just funny.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
First stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Alcohol
They're
does
afraid.
that.
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything
Point
you
proven.
want to forget?
The harbour is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to
Just
give it
playing
a
4D
notch,
chess. Yeah.
It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Bobby!
What is it, boy?
Thumbs on fire.
Quickly, run!
No, not the potions, girl.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
Ah, my eye.
This way.
Fire in the sky. Isn't that a movie?
The city's on fire.
But Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people want...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, this is the rebellion. Oh, okay. The Dragoons are just like, eh, fuck it, we're killing everybody.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
I would imagine the Dragoons would be able to just kill everybody. Oh, hi.
You there! Identify yourself!
Explosion. I win.
Quickly! Cut them down!
I stabbed you in the ass. Ah. Stab. Oh shit. Get fucked. Explosion. Ah. Yes. Best kind of war.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
No, not the sewer level. Oh yeah. Explosion.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. We'll gather them then. We press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains, dethrone the pretender.
Dethrone the pretender.
There it is.
Let's kill the child.
Right. Let's go. A goods lift.
I'm goods.
Where in Gringer's name did you come
Very
from?
well.
I'm hurt, Tongo.
Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
Oh shit. I blocked. I blocked the end. Blocked. I win.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Thanks, Torgal. Who's a good puppy? I can't pet you? Balls. Hi, guys.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hey, Dick.
Enough!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Oh, that flavor's ass. Okay. Oh, hello. Who goes there? Your mother. Ow. I dodged. I dodged. I dodged.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Explosion. How do you know I'm not just a citizen? You guys are kind of dicks.
Can you see him anywhere?
It's Bahamut. You never know, Jacob. I mean, hey, look, it's the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Oh, no more. Bahamut's pissed.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, it's definitely not Bahamut. Okay. White? Oh, God. Ow, dick bag. Ow, douche. you dick. Come down here. Mash that square button!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, what's this ape shit?
Nice try.
Explosion. Did that entire thing miss? Pretty sure it did. Oh shit. Explosion. Oh shit! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Help me, boy.
Explosion. Oh, don't you move!
There's a good boy.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Ah! Explosion.
Over here, Clive!
Oots!
Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
There's Bahamut. Maybe not.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
There's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Lost his mind? What a jerk!
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Trying to destroy the crystal? Oh, we just did. Just kidding. What in Sam shit?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
We have a merchant in case we need potions and shit. Alright. Hold up. Quick power break. Be right back. Okay. Hey.
Just let me get me stuff out. You want us to make you something?
No, I don't actually, because I have the Excalibur, which is like technically the best weapon I can have at the moment. So
It's all done then? No.
Ooh. Oh, lowers my HP though. Boo.
How else I can do for you?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Hell yeah!
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Oh no, I'm out of battery. Hold on, I gotta change the battery. Good to go.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Music though. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Explosion. Ow!
Unhurt, Torgal.
I never read this. A living being's exposure to either creature is stripped of any intelligence. So it's just berserk mode. They go crazy. Whee! Explosion.
It's over.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah, I found it. At this point in the game, who's using Ramu over fucking Titan? Phoenix! Phoenix is fighting Bahamut? Oh shit.
Phoenix. Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just
Bro, he's
need
the
to keep
Phoenix. He
moving.
can just die and keep coming back. Kind of the point. Ah!
Come again.
Explosion.
Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Music. Explosion. Ow. Ah! Dick! This is all Ultima trying to get to us. So the crystals are okay. Well, theory crafting time. The crystals are Ultima, which is why anytime we get close, like all the wraiths and stuff start popping up. Oh, big boy!
We don't have time for this!
Woo! Ow! Dick! I was trying to do something.
Titan!
Ow. Okay, super ow.
I needed that.
Mommy's got a move called Spirits Within. This way? Yeah. Music though.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, arena.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
None.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, hello.
Let's try.
Stagger fight. Oh god.
Too slow.
Oh, I fucked that up.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Okay. The necrophobe. Done.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
This is a very cool sequence, though.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, kill her, please.
Mother.
It's you.
Oh, please kill her.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Please kill her.
Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Please kill her.
Joshua! Wake up!
Oh, is it Ifrit battle time?
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Jinxed it.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, Ifrit's pissed.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
Cool, 500,000 in damage. I can't see. I have no idea what's going on. There's so much motion blur. It's the flower. Was Phoenix. You've learned learned Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned Spit Flare. It's just a... Giga Flare. I'm fine. I'm the main protagonist. I'm control the Phoenix now? Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is very difficult to control, by the way. It's very cool, but very difficult. Hey, here. Stupid fireball thing. Hey, stop it! Hey, that's cheating! I dodged. Brands of Dragoon shit. This doesn't have as many tits as Gurren Lagann did. More dragons, it's true. This was the new monster. Oh shit.
It's now or never, Joshua. Hey, I dodged. I dodged.
I dodged again. Dancing. Dancing.
Blight, get behind me!
If you're sure. Thank you, brother.
$1.6 million damage. Oh shit. I dodged. Ah!
Good work, Joshua! Now, Joshua!
Man, if this is all the work it takes to take out Bahamut, what about Odin? It'll be an hour-long fight. I do it again. It was a cool fight though. Hold on, I'll do it.
What now?
Are we even on the planet anymore?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
I can't do a phase 2. I gotta pee. Didn't work. Good job. Good job, Phoenix.
Are you alright?
I got you.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
We merging? We touching tips? So this was the painting with Ifrit with wings.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
We are in space.
Are you ready? Ready!
Behold the power of I have no idea what's going on. Hold the camera back like 3 feet, brother. Embodying Ifrit Risen. And enhanced version most of it. Okay. Light speed too slow. Must go right to plaid. Alright, yeah, sure.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I'm not gonna lie. This fight's really fucking stupid. I was cool. I was cool with this up until this point. This is dumb. This is really dumb. I can't see. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it was really fucking stupid. In the next phase, you fight in, like, in another universe, and you start throwing stars at each other. This is dumb. Half the time I can't see what's even happening because there's so much fucking motion blur. And the camera's up Ifrit's asshole. Exactly, Jacob. This is just Dragon Ball Z at this point. There are no more stakes higher now. You've defeated the person who was going to destroy the Earth. What higher stakes now do you have? This is fucking dumb. Like, this game is losing so many points because of how fucking stupid it's getting.
Dion!
You're in space! He's now dead. Yeah, so there's technically 2 more Eikons that we haven't like fought / taken power from, and that's Odin and Shiva.
Joshua!
Clive!
This is the first time they've actually talked to each other in what, 18 years?
I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Fucking bleeding here. Oh, the kid is Ultima. Interesting.
This is for my father.
That was a good throw. Oh, he missed. He was supposed to hit her.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Wait, we didn't steal his power first. Quick, run over there and steal his shit.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, that's how we steal his power? How convenient. I'm down there, buddy.
You there. But tell me what section it.
Little as you take questions, don't reinforce the walls.
This is our situation.
Report, Captain. It could be supplies of spray.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
This Terrence?
By the light.
Dion.
Oh no, Dion.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
This is
Fear not.
This is
The
before.
populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me.
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you.
Darkness!
It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
And nobody moves.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to
lasers,
ash,
bro.
what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Good shot. And then Dion just snaps and turns into Bahamut.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
I'll tell you later. Time to go. Just cut her head off.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it! Do it! You dumb bitch! By the way, it's not physically possible to do that.
Mother.
You deserved way worse. Way worse. Oh, a lot of people are about to die.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I swear, if at the end of this game, if Ultima is
By
like
Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
an alien that crash landed on Earth because of a fucking comet or meteor, and that's where the crystals came from, and he's just trying to take over. This game becomes a 0 out of fucking 10.
Your Majesty.
She's dead. Also limber.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
It made more sense in 7.
Such feeble creatures.
Damn, he buff.
Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Go back to, hey,
The
big
sons
buff man.
of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By Primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who the fuck is that?
Mother.
Oh, that's weird. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Is there much left to the story? I'm gonna take a guess and say that there's about 10 hours left. Just in terms of like experience in Final Fantasy games. Yeah. And 9 of those 10 hours are going to be cutscenes. This is a fucking movie, not a video game.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Oh, I'm sure it's super fun to watch.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Replying to the YouTubes. By the way, thank you for everybody who's been supporting the YouTube channel. Been a lot of fun, sort of diving into to creating pre-recorded content, and the Tarkov series has been a blast to make. We'll be definitely making some live Tarkov stuff here soon, once the YouTube channel's all caught up. The power of light. Bahamut. I did get blasted making it, that's true. That seems like a shitty ability. Alright, never
I won't be
mind.
happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
I can't escape!
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
I can make Bright burn. Ooh, a whole +2 attack. Hell
No
to the
scratches, right?
fucking yeah.
Anything else?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
That sounded a bit sarcastic. You may be correct.
Are you making them sky?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
It'll tip the scales against Goku.
Good
news.
This is true.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Hey, what you got for me?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not
'Cause
that you
it's a
are to blame
game.
for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of Chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
Did you just, like,
But
half-ass rip a
remember
quote
your
from the
childhood
Bible?
lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
Jesus Christ.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible? Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine. There is nothing divine about him. But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope? Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
My God. The MMO design is rough. Like, really rough sometimes.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one. That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
You're really gonna have us go fight in 3 different areas? Oh my fucking God. Holy shit!
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your stolers said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Nobody, everybody's gonna ignore the dead guy in the middle of the fucking... Okay.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Kill everybody. Wait.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
Like
all that fear and anger can be directed at the
plus what happened
it appears we have
after
a plan
the
of action.
Ifrit Titan fight is
Victor,
fundamentally my problem
See
with
if you
this
can't
game.
Convince him of his
Its
folly.
pacing
I'll
is
speak with
actually ass.
As you wish.
You just had this giant fucking
faces
fight
are not
in
well known
space
in this town. That may
against
prove useful.
Bahamut.
Don't
You've
worry,
combined
Victor and I will do
Ifrit
most of
and
the talking.
Phoenix.
You need
You've
only play
seen the
along.
end boss.
Play along.
Now
What he means to
let
say
the
is
villagers decide what they want to do with their village and slow the pace of the game down to a fucking crawl. Why? The only reason I can think of is they had a story in a game that amounted to all of 8 hours of gameplay. And Square Enix said, no, it has to be 40 plus hours. Minimum. You have Final Fantasy attached to the name, 40 hours minimum. So they just filled it with a bunch of bullshit and none of it fucking matters. Fundamentally, this is my problem with the game.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Why do we care?
It's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths
We
of
just
your brave
fucking
men
fought
than you yourselves?
Bahamut.
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Oh my god.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were.
This is gonna be the first game. I decided this a while ago. I was gonna do it during Resident Evil 4. I decided against it.
Are the granaries almost empty,
This is gonna be the first game that at the end of my playthrough, I'm gonna do like a 5-minute review.
To fill them for winter.
It's not going to be a good one.
That is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Can I go kill something yet?
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. Oh, I get to fight something. Cool.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh shit!
Come on!
I'm hurt, Togo.
Ow.
Well done, Togo.
I didn't mean to do it.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I just spilled my drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, my drinking problem is, it ran out.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Damn.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Damn. Hey, look. Got your arm cut off. Sucks for you.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Am I?
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
You're a lying-ass game. You're saying there's hundreds down there. I bet you I'll fight like maybe 10.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Soil and stone! Enough.
Hey, I played Dynasty Warriors on PS2 where you fought literally hundreds of enemies. PS5 should be able to handle a little bit more than 10 enemies. Don't tell me there's hundreds of enemies down there and then send me 10.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Maybe, Jacob. Maybe.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I guess we'll go fight.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
You wanted murder. What the game is giving me is padding. That's what it's giving. This is MMO levels of padding.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, we had that earlier, Jaco.
Damn it.
You go back in the
We need to
VODs.
get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them
There's
off?
definitely go collect some
We can
sand on a
certainly
beach
try.
moments.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Ah, dick.
Fire and flame! To me, boys!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay.
Mad dogs.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
You said that 10 minutes ago. Probably should have been dead by now.
Just patch me up as quick as you...
That's true. It did not specify a time frame for death.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Hey, watch this. It's a bird.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait.
God.
Shall we?
Next.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
Or the Horde!
And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, My father did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Hell no.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad?
Bro, I'm
You were a
trying to
squire
save
once,
the world.
and I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
What are you gonna do?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
I hope he dies immediately.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Nah, fuck him. Excuse me?
I can't do it. I can't.
I got some sort of notification.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
No, it's a dark magician girl.
We could leave.
We did fight the White Giant, it's true.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I hope it's poison.
I'll have a word with him.
Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Damn, she said, give me the dick.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Oh my god!
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
Don't leave me past.
It's all right. Give me your arm. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
It took off the captain's head.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
It was all they could do to escape.
I really have to run. God. I know I have the Chocobo, and it literally takes me longer to get the Chocobo out, jump on it, activate its gallop, and then run than it does just to hold forward until I reach this stupid fucking marker. Because then when you get here,
look,
it's got to pull the animation of you getting off the Chocobo and all the other shit.
Should I prime?
No. Save your strength. Waken, wind! Stay down! It's over!
Take hole. I literally blocked you, parried you. I was in the middle of a fucking move. And you didn't give a shit.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Sam said you get free vagina.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? But now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
That would motivate quite a lot of people, it's true.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
That definitely was a thank you.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Because it's a video game.
I suppose.
Oh.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Tyre says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
Oh, he's still alive. That's good.
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Yeah, they brought him back here.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason...
Did you miss that first time you watched this?
...crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Oh, okay. No spoilers.
All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Okay, time out. It's never said and never explained. How do they know his name is Ifrit? They like fucking glance over that shit. Like at the beginning of the game, when like Clive goes into his mind palace to fight Ifrit and learn the truth, and he says, fine, Ifrit, like show me your power or whatever. But never before that does he ever learn that the fucking Eikon's name is Ifrit. Like they know every other Eikon's name because those are the 8 that they know, and Ifrit is not supposed to exist. How does he know it's Ifrit? They never explained how they found out his name. Anyway, what's up, Tony? It's been a very long 6 months, my friend. Very long 6 months.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it
I've not been on
he,
kick,
as you say,
no.
needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Is why I struggle.
You may notice
and fail.
Different room
to contain him here inside me.
than my normal stream room.
Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh, no, you're good, Tony. Don't worry about it, brother.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Where was Canver again?
Well, what's the short of it?
That was where Mid is building her ship, right?
You. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing
Next
their
to Denver.
best
Gotcha.
to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No. But they're all right for now.
Yeah, it's Mid.
They're hiding
Where's
with
Mid's
Gav
building her ship?
At midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
I swear to God, if you
Look
give me
here.
a cutscene.
This road,
Okay.
through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Why are you
Joshua,
standing?
Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
You just have a thing for redheads,
Right.
Juriel.
We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Like,
I'll look after him.
I've been slightly shitting on this game the entire time I've been playing it. Because I have some serious problems with how it's designed. You know what? The beam struggle thing, I don't even mind too much. Like that was kind of cool. I was enjoying, well, to a degree. I was enjoying myself. It got a little weird.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I do not think this is a case of like it's cool to hate it type of thing. Like the short of it is like the story is cool, combat's pretty cool, pacing is trash, like level design / like maps are garbage, like the game's way
It's like
too
a dream.
fucking easy.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the
Voice
others could be in
acting's
danger
great.
as we speak.
You're right.
It looks super pretty.
Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Those are my opinions, though. You can absolutely tell from the beginning of this game that this was made by an MMO team. This plays like an MMO. The quests are constant fetching. Go kill X things. Go collect X things. Like, oh, to turn this quest, you need to talk to that character 10 feet to your right. You talk to them, and then they say, well, you gotta talk to this other character that's 20 feet to your left. You gotta go talk to them. Then you gotta turn it back. Like, it's just like, fuck, dude. Like, holy shit. You are like either you don't know how to design like quests in a single player game, or you're padding time. Like, I understand that Yoshi created this game and Yoshi P created FF14, but there's a difference when you're making an MMO versus you're making a single player, like, character driven narrative action game. You have no idea how to push the story forward through gameplay elements. You have to wait for the gameplay elements to end, and then here's a 10-minute cutscene explaining where the characters are going in the narrative, and then let's give you another like 5 minutes of gameplay so we can get you to the next 10-minute cutscene. Like, it's just like, holy fuck, dude. Like,
we can use the ruins to cross the river.
You can, you know, kind of push the story through gameplay if you knew what the fuck you were doing.
Very well.
This, I mean, like, this could have been a great movie. Could have been an absolutely phenomenal movie. Dude, but the stair dialogue, okay, hold on. The stair dialogue in FF7 Remake is fucking hilarious. Because you can skip it by taking the elevator, right? And it's a character moment. FF7 Remake has its problems, don't get me wrong, but it does not have the pacing issues that this game has. Like, the side quests in FF7 Remake suck ass too, but at the same time, like, the side quests in FF7 Remake are actually building on Cloud's character, because the game is very transparent in telling you, like, these are pointless and mindless tasks that we were giving Cloud, and he complains about them the entire time. Which I think is an interesting way to make those. But the original, yeah, I mean, the original is, yeah, it's true. Think about all the way back to the original. The original has its own problems, but I have seen that comparison, Jaco, between like FF7 Remake and 16. I was like, well, it's the same thing. It's like, no, like 7 Remake is, in my opinion, infinitely better than this fucking game. For a number of reasons. Like, the combat's way better. The character moments are way better. Like, it's not as pretty. And the voice acting is like on par, but the pacing and everything in Remake is way better. It has the same map problem where everything's a corridor. And that just may be how Square Enix is doing the RPGs now, where it's like, hey, here's this big, beautiful environment, but the reality is it's a corridor that you can't move away from.
It's over.
Well, I'm not saying it should be Elden Ring or Dark Souls designs at all. I have no problem with the corridor designs, to be honest. I think it's fine. That's not one of my complaints at all with these games. Like this whole shit where it's just a corridor, I think it's fine. That's how they want to do it. My problem with this game has literally been the pacing. It feels padded.
Joshua. She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like corridors. Especially when like you have games like I think Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom are brought up as like prime examples of like, hey look, there's the top of that mountain over there. I know I can get to that, right? That's the mindset that you want to have, but that's not possible, right? Like I can't actually get to the top of that mountain over there in this game or games that are like this, and that's fine.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
But I can understand if that's like an annoyance in terms of game design. It's like, well, why did you build this like super giant pretty environment when I can't go past like this corridor? Excuse you, motherfucker. Y'all can die. How about that? Hey, do you know how you don't get ads? By subbing to the channel with Twitch Prime. Anyway.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Big
Where
bada
now,
boom.
Joshua? There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
I ain't gifting you shit.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Viking undead?
The Black Galleon.
Oh.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang,
isn't that what they're
I
called?
sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and
I guess they're
the Undying
Norse,
look
not
into the
Viking,
matter.
but like Norse.
We have reason
undead.
to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly
No, that's
after
Draugr.
the fighting began.
What's the
and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
What is their name?
And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Thumb.
Yeah, Einherjar. Those who fight alone have died in battle and brought back to life.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The
Oh no, they're just those who have died in battle and brought to Valhalla. Okay.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Alright, Tony, have a good one, bud.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh, somebody just died.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
I don't think that's his purpose here.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
That's some cheat code bullshit.
Creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh,
Come,
mid.
Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them. flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
We're throwing in random
Clive,
humor.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh, they've been fucking.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Good conversation. All right, great. Well, that's going to do it for tonight in terms of Final Fantasy 16. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you've missed any of it, it's, well, currently most of it's rendered out. So it'll be live on YouTube within the next couple of days. I'll probably have one go live. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, I'll have them go live on Wednesday and on Friday for the next two. Next 4 parts will go live Wednesday and Friday. So if you missed any of it, it'll be live there. And then we'll be able to catch up after that. Hopefully we can finish this before the end of the week. And then possibly Saturday. Possibly Saturday, Sunday will be Tarkoving. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at towards the end of the week. But that's going to do it for the stream for tonight and FF16 for tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. We are not Tarkoving now. No. If you'd like to see some Tarkov, you can go to my YouTube channel and watch my Tarkov videos over there. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Y'all been great. Love you. And I will see you tomorrow night for more FF16. My name's Frosty. Have a good one. Peace out.